think everything's set up. Let's find out. I want to test something. If I play a YouTube video in the back, will you hear it?
This place is fancy. The people that come in here are fancy.
Yes, you will. Okay. Dang, so I don't get to watch YouTube. Oh well. Um. Okay. Jesus Christ, what is my OBS doing? I don't want that there. Yeah, let's put that there. Okay. Alrighty. Let's build an airport. Where did I leave off yesterday? I don't like rain. I'm trying to figure out. This is the general shape of it. I don't know if it's a good shape. I'm trying. Sorry, I'm looking at something. My OBS is being weird. Hello. Where did you come from? You know? No, no, don't leave. I want to see if horn sea lanterns can be used for stuff that is cool. No, not really. Y'all gonna spit me? Yeah. Die. Alright. I'm trying to figure out how to make the roof curved. I don't love everything about the shape of the hangar. I feel as though maybe I could have put a bit more of a gap between here and the side, but given where things are at, I'm kind of already set here because I'm not taking all of this down and rebuilding it. Jesus. I have too much going on in my inventory. I need to fix this so I can focus on what I need. You know what? I need all of it, though. That sucks. I gotta figure out how to make a good curved roof. Is it, should I go 2 in 1, like, okay, I think I just need to go, oh wait, I didn't mean to close that. Oh dang. Where did that go? Circles are hard to make in a game where everything is squares. Oh, don't do that. You know what, whatever. I don't need that tab. Let's go back to the house. Make it. I'm not gonna make it. Ooh, I'm gonna make it. Made it. Is it not nighttime? I flew back here for no reason. There we go. Here's the start of the airport. Here's our runway. Here's our taxiway. I'll make this. I'll just drop that there. I'm not in creative mode. This is a modded thing. Table of elevation. If I go outside of here, I fall. So like I can't fly here, but I can fly here. See, I'll fall. I built like 80% of this roof last night and looked at it and thought it looks terrible. And Jesus, and had to restart. So instead, we're gonna go on a different shape of it. Because I wanted like a half circle type shape for it. And I built that wrong last night. And it was more pyramid than I wanted. Are you kidding me? Alright, give me my dirt. And I don't need, I don't know, I'll just let that despawn. gotta figure out where the middle is. And I'm gonna be building a second one of these. I'm probably gonna have to extend that little roadway right there. Because, this, when I made this, it was a lot larger than I thought it was gonna be initially when I put down all the roads. And, yeah, I won't have room for the second one. So, gotta fix that. I almost fell. Oh, good. I thought that was gonna place way far away. This mod is so... No, wait, that was dumb. Why did I do that? Okay. I gotta find the middle point of this at some point so that I can, level it out at the top. How many rows of this have we done? We've done 3 rows of double steps. This is gonna be my 4th row of double step. Alright, after this one, we're gonna go over to the other side and do 4 rows of double steps and see how close it brings us to being in the middle. Alright, over to the other side. Pick up this stuff. Okay, just immediately gonna say, not even close to being in the middle. Maybe kind of close. Maybe kind of close. But, not super close at the same time. So it's the first, okay. First row of double. No. Why is it not placing blocks? I hate this. Alright, that's second row of doubles. I don't love this build, but I think as it comes together, it will get better. But I just gotta finish things up with it. It's a process. Okay, just place 2 blocks there. What is that? 3. I gotta do 1 more. Yeah, it's gonna be like close-ish. I need more slabs. Do I have more just stone on me? Yeah. Yeah, I have a lot more stone on me. This is another cool feature of this mod, is the Tom's, I think it's Tom's Simple Inventory is the mod pack, or the mod in the mod pack. I'll call that enough for the time being. Nope. Stupid. Better. Sweet. There we go. I would say we're on the same level over there. How did I manage that? I don't know. What, like one more layer up on each side. Bring us, let me look at this. Well, that's no help. Here's our compound, though. It looks a lot less extravagant than it is when you look at it on the map, which is frustrating. But I feel like it should be bigger. We're currently working on flattening this whole jungle, basically, to add a village. Hi, guys. To add a village, but like a real village, not like the Minecraft village. We're gonna build like a town, like a mini city type thing. Okay, let's go up one more. And I think we might be hitting the level out point. We'll see. Kind of depends on how this all looks. And I gotta add some lights. Make it, oh, beautiful. I was very scared I wasn't gonna make that. If this roof doesn't look good, I'm gonna be very upset. Because I don't want to have to rebuild it. Are you kidding me? Alright, that one is up another level. And there's a one block gap, so I think I should just go ahead and connect them. Make it a flat roof. And then fly over to the house to go to... I am dumb. Fly over to the house to go to sleep because mobs. How does that happen? Pantheon's... It looks skinny for some reason right now. See, like a roof like that, that's kind of what I'm going for. So hopefully I did it. Hopefully. Okay, I'm kind of here for it. Is the creeper gone? I think the creeper's gone. Cool. Okay. Okay, next thing. Actually, I do think I kind of need you still, so I'm going to put you back down right there. I want there to be a white block in there. Chalk. What can I do with chalk? I think chalk is a very easy block that we have a lot of. I can do nothing with chalk. That sucks. I can stone cut you into stairs. Is that it? I can't make like a chiseled chalk block or nothing? Dang. I still might want to use that. In front, we're going to have slats going. Add more of these. Okay, cool. I'm going to make there be 2 rows of the copper blocks. to, no wait, I have to go prone, there we go. Why did that place there? Do I have more waxed copper? Not a lot. Okay, that's not great. That's not what I'm using. That is not what I'm using. Ah, that's what I'm using. Why did... I hate how I... Okay, do I have to manually wax all the blocks? I think so. Okay, there we go. And do we have, what is it? Do we actually just need wax? I thought it was like honeycomb. You had to wax it with. Can you do this? Oh my gosh, you can. It makes life so much easier. Where's the stacked? How do I... There it is. Alright, gotta go prone. There we go. Just a little lip around the inside. Cool. Alright, now give me my chalk. Can I make chalk slabs? Wait a minute. Please be able to make a chalk slab. Oh, thank God. Why are they different colors? That is stupid. Is it actually... Why is chalk a different color than a chalk slab? Is that actually the case? Like, doesn't look like it. Okay, next test. Let's put a torch up there and see. Okay, immediately, yeah. No. I don't want to use quartz because that's a lot more expensive than chalk is. We have a bunch of chalk. So... chalk and chalk slabs are, for some reason, a different brightness. That's dumb. It's very, very dumb. Oh, the torches are still up there. What could I use instead since chalk doesn't want to cooperate? I'm not going to use iron because we don't have a lot of that. Oh, what would it be? I could calcite maybe? What could I do with calcite? But the thing is, if I make calcite slabs, you can't make calcite slabs. The more you know. Bone block? Can you make bone slabs? No. We don't have a lot of nether quartz. But we do have a lot of chalk. What are you? Quartz blocks. That's gonna be so expensive. You can't make Can you make concrete slabs? No, I didn't think so. But look at the mod. Look at all the stuff that it adds. I don't think you can make terracotta slabs either. Yeah, I know you can make chalk stairs. Oh. Yeah, there's the chalk slabs. Can you make a diorite slab? I don't imagine. Oh, you can. Yeah, but I don't imagine. You can't even do anything with diorite in the saw. Oh, that's stupid. Well, let's just see how. Well, I mean, no, there's diorite tiles. Oh, do you have to put it in the stone cutter? That's stupid. I don't want to go all the way to the stone cutter. I mean, I'll do it, but I won't like it. Okay, no. I'm actually lost now. How do we have fancy diorite blocks if... How do we have pillar and overlapping diorite tiles? No, wait. Yeah, stone cutter. No. I'm actually baffled at how we have diorite tiles and all that stuff. If... Huh? Who did this? Who made diorite tiles and how? Workbench. Okay. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Carpenter's table, mason table, tinkering table, woodcutter. Oh, wait. It's not working because I have polished diorite. I can read. So we're going to put those there. Let's see. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I can totally read. And you can make slabs of the same kind. I don't want it to be the bricks. Okay, so it's pretty much just down to polished diorite. Because that's the only one that I really kind of like for this. One by one. No. Okay. Set those to the side. I don't need these anymore. Where's more diorite? I need more. Polished diorite slabs. That's a lot of them. Alright, let's go back out and let's see what I can make this look like. Oh goody, it's nighttime. I don't want my new build getting blown up. Oh god, I'm almost gonna need concrete because this hangar is close to being done. Close-ish. And when it gets done, it's gonna get harder. No! I wish it would just merge into one block, but you know what? It is what it is. Let's see what this looks like. No. Okay. Nice. Just giving myself a Okay, well, that kind of sucks. Really would have liked to do this without having to, Okay, cool, that block gone. Not really. Please don't look awful. Why are the slabs a different color? It's the same thing as the chalk. The slabs are different. Okay. You know what? I want to test this because we have a bunch of this at our disposal. And I just kind of want to find out if this is a viable replacement. God, my game is breaking right now. I'm not even swinging my pickaxe. And, Things are breaking. If the slabs are going to be different colors, it's still going to do it. It's still going to do it. Even if I make it all out of slabs. Like, what? That's so annoying. Why is it doing that? Do I have to use a darker block? Can this not be a white block? Can I do anything with tough? Okay, yeah, looks like I can do stuff with tough. Let's do stuff with tough. I guess I gotta use the stone cutter? No, I don't. But if I want to make a tough slab, polished is probably my best bet. Okay. I would have figured polished tough would make a polished tough slab. It does. Do they have to go through the middle? No. Okay. I just don't get it now. Oh, I can't use chipped polished tough. I have to use regular polished tough. That's stupid. That's really stupid. Makes me wonder if these are going to be different colors. So let me just go ahead and make a bunch of regular polished tough then, not chipped polished tough. And let me guess, these are going to be different colors. Just because. Hey, wait. Nope, it's still going to be lighter. But you know what? Maybe it'll be less dramatic. No, it's still going to be kind of apparent. Okay, whatever. I no longer care. Yeah, it's still going to be, unfortunately, just a different shade. But at this point, there's nothing I can do about it. This is the least dramatic of a difference that I can make it. Alright, let's see what this looks like. Yeah, I mean, it's still kind of frustrating, but it is what it is. I need to be able to do this to build this little building platform. Dear God. Okay. No, immediately wrong. I don't like it. Working this in with the slabs is going to be so difficult. But the only way to build this way correctly was with slabs. But working what I want to do with the slabs is not gonna be easy. I'll be right back. Love me some Dr. Pepper. Alright. No. Or can I do this? I don't need the polished diorite anymore. I don't think I need the tough anymore. I also don't think I need that anymore. Okay. How do I want to make this work? The worst part is the thing I'm trying to do, I don't necessarily have to do. I just want to. But I don't have to do it. We'll see if I can make it work. If I can make it work, we'll keep it. But if I can't, we won't keep it. I'm not going to do it. honestly, wait, no, I don't. Okay. Whoa! Didn't even know I broke that block. I'm not crazy, right? That's just straight up. Okay, there's a tough slab there. What is it doing? Why does it say overlay next to it? That's really weird. That's really weird. Is that why there are different colors? Because it's not really the block there. I'm interested. This mod is odd with what it does sometimes. That block doesn't exist. Oh. Okay, wait. I'm intrigued. So that's why they're a different color. I really want this to look good. Please don't look bad. Ha. That looks stupid. That looks so dumb. How can I make that not look idiotic? And there is no such thing as a vertical slab. I wish there were. That just looks dumb. What can I do to make that not look stupid? Anything? I don't think so. I'm not sure. What are these? I'm looking at pictures of like actual hangers to see what they look like. To see if there's something I can do that's better. Okay, I have one thought in my head initially. We'll see if another thought arises. I think I want to try one more thing, and if it doesn't work, I'll try. I have two thoughts in my head. One of them is to keep this going with this like slanting support structure. The other one is to pivot to something else. So we will see. But the first hanger is approaching completion. Because that just doesn't, like, even from afar, it just doesn't look right. I have. Hi guys. I'm sorry, but this is for our pets, not for you guys. So, the reason we're building the hangar, the two main people on the server, myself and my buddy Chesley. What? Where did it go? I'm sorry. Hello? I hate. Oh my god, why are you over here? No, 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 no. Dear God, I hate happy ghasts. First off, this dude is so slow. And second off, he'll never sit still. Ever. Why don't you sit still, sir? I'm very glad I tried to look for you. I need a lead. But yeah, we each have a dragon. We each have a pet dragon. And we're also both going to have a happy guest. I already have mine. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Stay. Look, why do they do this? Why do they do this? Why I see videos online of people like with their ghasts, and theirs don't do this. I'm looking it up. Why won't my happy ghast sit still? Did it break the lead? Oh my god, I thought he broke the lead. You're gonna break it. No wonder you got off. Look at how far away you are. What do you want? This frustrates me. This frustrates me. Yeah. Everyone loves happy guests. They're cool. They're very adorable. However, they are very annoying. They're slow and they don't sit still. So, that's my 2 cents on the matter. I gotta build my... No! I gotta build my build platform back up. Turn. Because this... Hello, why did you do that? I hope I have the wood for what I want to do. Because the closest thing... But like even then, I don't... The reason I think I have to use slabs... Is that not how you spell that wood? It is, okay. Jarkarada. Bunk, bunk. Actually, wait. There we go. Now where's sticks? Nope. Build me some fences. I was shift clicked. I wonder if that just placed a fence inside. No. Okay. This overlay thing is weird because it's letting the light through. I wonder. Well, I can't place a block behind it. I don't know, that's weird. No, that just won't look good. Like, I just don't even need to, What I can do is this. Where'd my axe go? There's my axe. Outside. Do I want to do the outside edge or the inside edge? I can do both. I just don't know if both would look good. Or, ooh, what kind of wall can I make? What kind of wall can I make? I could just make a wall. Snow brick wall. That's interesting. Calcite walls. I can make calcite walls. How do I make calcite walls? Stone cutter. Oh, of course. Why did I not think of that? I need to go to the creeper farm. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need to make this bigger. And we're going to put a window in the top middle right here. I think that's the closest to like a support beam structure that I can get. That won't... Okay, yeah. I felt dumb earlier. Do we have any more of those torches? Why, when I right click, does it make everything go away? Yes, we do. Hi, guys. Alright, cover all that up. Oh. You aren't allowed in here. Okay, let's go ahead and look at this now. Yeah, I think that that's the best I'm going to be able to do with like a support beam type look. Where I don't have something that looks stupid. Oh, cool. Server restarting. Dope. Gotta wait for the server to restart now. Alright, come on, server. You can restart. You can do it. back on. All right. Right back where we left off. Okay, do we have sugarcane? If I could spell. Okay. Let's go over to the farm. And harvest some sugarcane. Did any go over here? Yes. I need to build a better creeper. What are you doing? Put all of that in there. We'll keep you on us. Okay. How much gunpowder do we have? 63. Okay, we only have another stack of it. Not a lot. Not a lot of gunpowder. Nope, don't eat that. That's for emergency situations. Okay. I do like what we've got. Oh, I hit F. I like what we got going on here. How do I want to make it work? About there. One, two, three, four, five. So one block gap on each side. All right, just like that. How did that happen? Okay, that one's gone. I gotta go pick that up in a second. Okay, it's because I'm trying to place it on that weird little overlay block. Wow, it ends right there. So if I would have put it on the yellow line, I would have been fine. How did I not catch that? Well, does this still work out here? Yes. Okay. Do we need that? No. No, we don't need that. We don't need that. That is doing too much. Okay. Sweet. Now the other thing is, I think sorry, I'm looking back at pictures of real hangers to see what they look like. There's a variety of looks you can go for. There's a large variety of looks. Okay. I don't think I can do this, but I'll try. Two thought processes. Okay, that was worth a shot. What did that place on? Nothing. You're just floating. If I place you on any... Okay, so that's interesting. These type of lanterns just float. But if I were to place the regular one, it wouldn't. Okay. I don't like that. I'd have preferred them to be hanging from the top, but that's the best I can do. Or is it? No, it's not the best I can do. I also just don't think there needs to be these lanterns. Just don't think they're necessary. Yeah, I just don't think they're necessary. I'll find a way to add light elsewhere. Okay, let's go over to the other side. Let's put in this. And then let's go ahead and get to work on the inside. But yeah, this needs to be extended. Because that is... Need some polished tuff. And my tough slabs. God, this music is loud. Concuss myself until I can get that to land. There we go. No! How did I not take fall damage? Can I stand up here? Oh! Made my life easier right there. Okay, that made life easy for a second. Hey, there we go. Alright, where's the calcite walls? Did I put them away? No. Oh, they're right there. I'm dumb. Okay, my big section. Once you built something once, it's really easy to build it a second time. Okay. So this is now an enclosed structure. What was all that? What is this? Interesting. Rock soup. Bedrock? I should make a build out of bedrock. What do I want to make? How do I want to do this? I mean, there's no real metal option. Aluminum's not in the game. Steel isn't. Is there any? Just show me every block in the game. Let me look. Iron bars would maybe look cool if I could get them to work, but they won't. Okay, there's a lot of soups, potions. Ender flute. What is that? Prime eye. a shadow chest. Shutters. I mean, chains wouldn't work. What are you? I don't know what a Menger sponge is. Menger. Oh, well, that's cool. Respawn obelisk. There's so much in this. I'm sorry, I could have made a gold chandelier. I might have to go update our dining room. Actually, do we have what it takes to make that yet? Do we? What do you look like? You're kind of dope. I'm going to stash that in the back of my mind. Because, oh, I could have made multiple kinds of chandeliers. Noted. The manual chandelier that I made was pointless. Nice to know. Calcium bars. I just think that's going to behave like iron bars, which won't do what I need them to do. Because I've messed with iron bars a lot, and I know that it's not going to do what I need it to do. Mushroom stems. I need a... Chains might be the best option, but I don't want to resort to that if I don't have to. Hey, table of levitation. Staff of suppression. When placed, mobs won't spawn within a 64 block. No, that's not. Squid in a bucket. I can get a squid in a bucket. Bat in a bucket? Alchemy book. What can needles be used for? Or a multimeter? What are you used for? Oh, you're a tinkering table. You're a remote tinkering table. Because, like, you're a remote workbench. I'm assuming, yep. Yep, okay, cool. Those are all just remote ways of accessing those. Okay. And now we're just getting into a bunch of blocks that won't do what I need them to do. Doors, trap doors. Are these all ancient debris? Yeah, what the heck? Who would use ancient debris as a building block? I have questions, if you do. Aside from those people who make those giant, like, pixel portraits, they have to use. But they also do it in creative mode. If you're in, like, a survival or like a hardcore world and you use ancient debris as a building block. That makes no sense. Here's the iron bars. Yellow redstone torch. I just don't know why we need variants of redstone torches. What on earth are quest barrier? I don't know. Can I make you? No. Is that the fuck? What? Hold on. Where did that go? Is that the? I think that. I don't know. I'm curious about what that could be. Moa armor. We can make awnings. Interesting. Interesting thing to note. You can make an hourglass? And a notice board. Okay. I made a speaker block already. Pulley. Shut up. Wait, I can make a pulley? Does that mean we can... Wait. That opens a lot of possibilities. Does that mean I can make things that move? Framing. Oh! Can I make you? I want to go put you on top of the barn. Random side quest that serves no purpose other than ADHD. I want to make two of you. Excuse me, birds. No. Bernard, you need to go that way. Thank you, Bernard. Is this the middle? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there should be 4 on each side. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. A crank, cog. Oh my God! Wait. Make another. Right in the middle, first try. Beautiful. Serves no purpose, but I like it. Hang out in here, and let's go back. Lock block, okay. Spring launcher, faucet. So if I can make a crank, and a cog, and a pulley, does that mean I... Does that mean I can make... Oh, barrel, slingshot, yeah, whatever. Confetti popper, that's hilarious. What do you look like? We really should have explored this mod pack more. We didn't really explore everything this could do. Why is it only ever facing to the side? And when I place it that way, it faces. Why is it... This makes no sense to me. My kitchen is broken now. What are these? Spruce counters? Do we have more of these? We got to, right? Nope. Do we have more upstairs? Because I don't want to leave the page I'm on. To the attic. Birch cabinets, spruce cabinets. Oh no, oh no. Why was the house on fire? Oh God, please, there's a lot of wood here. Don't be on fire. Did the house get struck by lightning? We have a lightning rod down. Do we need to put down more lightning rods? Well, no, the house clearly didn't get struck by lightning because it's not a thunderstorm. Why was there just a random fire block upstairs? That makes no sense. What the heck? I don't know. I don't know what that was all about. Alright, I'm on page 95. Bonk, bonk. Alright, there we go. Let's put those away. And I gotta get all that back to page 95 now. Because I was starting to get intrigued about what was going on with this. And there's starting to be some new stuff. Okay. Yeah, I knew about the bombs, I know about the cannons. Lost doorways. Huh. Incubator. There's all the keys from the dungeons. How does one make a cutlass? Does it only drop? I think so. Heavy air, that's hilarious. Filing cabinet? Why would you need a filing cabinet? You're in grave danger. That's funny. Is that no, void portal? Okay. It's a quiver? Quiver, yep. Okay, I'm still intrigued as the cog, the crank. Can I make a moving door? And where am I going to put my new sink? Because where I put the sink makes sense initially. But having a faucet... Like, the oven has to go there. The oven goes between the two stoves. Why did I make more spruce counters when I could have just taken out one of these? I'm dumb. I forgot I have collection on this. That was all very pointless. House isn't on fire. Cool. That was really scary. I'm really curious as to why that was there. Okay. I'm just gonna start putting blocks back that I don't think I need anymore. I never used the quartz. I don't need the lanterns right now. So, most all of the blocks. Why is my shield not on? Oh yeah, because I had the, one thing. Okay. Da, da, da. Okay. Do I still have fuel line down here? Okay, we do. All the copper go in. You don't have a fuel source, do you? Yeah, this auto smelter is sick. Three more, two more, one more, done. Woo! Now, do we have a cog block already that I just didn't know about? Yep, we already have 6. Now we have 12. Let me check if we have a crank. We don't. Let me make one. Yeah, this is getting interesting. Lunch basket? That's funny. Bubble blower is hilarious. Okay. Oh no! What mod does this come out of? Supplementaries. I want to watch a YouTube video and see what this is. How do I use this block?
Another video on this channel. This supplementaries mod for Forge and Fabric aims to add valuable content to Minecraft, which fills gaps Vanilla has. The mod is focused on functional and aesthetic content that is complementary to existing features in Minecraft, village or some modded structure. Now you might also find small patches of urns deep underground, which ash can also be dropped from burning mobs. Note that rain will slowly wash away ash layers. Please use the block furthest to the left in your inventory bar. You can enchant this item with Quick Charge, Multi-Shot and Stasis, which is a new enchantment for the slingshot that can be found in End Cities.
Oh!
This enchantment will enable you to shoot blocks in a straight line without them being affected by gravity, and the block where it will land will also be outlined. Also note that Endermen can intercept blocks shot by the slingshot. In higher difficulties, skeletons can sometimes spawn with a quiver. Furthermore, you can access the quiver using a key, double skulls, double chests and beds. You can shift right click to reverse the rotation direction, and the rotation axis will be the one of the face you click. A wrench can also rotate blocks like item frames and armor stands. However, for these blocks you have to left click with the wrench. The item can also be used as a weak weapon. Soap can be crafted with dyed items to revert them to their default or white state. It can also be used by right clicking with it on a block. so you are able to return colored wool to white wool, clean any waxing from blocks like signs and oxidation from copper-like blocks, use the item on pets and sheeps, or wash away blackboards, antique globes and maps, sticky pistons, and tipped spikes. Bombs and blue bombs are consumable projectiles that will explode wherever they land. The explosions will only damage mobs without destroying any blocks, with the exception of blocks that can be removed by water like grass. When exploding, bombs can ignite creepers. Blue bombs are more powerful versions of bombs that deal significant area damage while setting entities on fire and inflicting a weakness effect. They can be found in chests. Blue bombs do not explode on impact, but a short moment after landing, giving players a short time to protect themselves. A rope arrow will deploy a rope coil wherever of any sign to a fancy antiquable font. It can also be crafted with a map to turn it into an antique map, giving it for a short moment until they will burst, or you can use them to help you place blocks in mid-air. Antique ink is a rare item which can be found in urns, fishing loot, or can be bought from a master cartographer. The item can be used to change the font of any sign to a fancy antiquable font. It can also be crafted with a map to turn it into an antique map, giving it a treasure map look. It can also be crafted with a globe to get a sepia globe. It can be used on a speaker block or on an original written book to turn it into a tattered book that will use the antiquable font. Candy is a simple food item that will fill up half a hunger point and will give you nausea if too many are eaten at once. Pancakes can be placed down and eaten like cakes. You can stack pancakes on top of each other and pour honey, chocolate or berries on them by right-clicking with a bottle.
Some of this
or
stuff just
using a
doesn't feel
faucet.
necessary.
These pancakes will give a short speed effect when eaten. You can also insert a pancake in a jukebox. Keys are used to lock safes, netherite doors and netherite trapdoors, as well as lock blocks. To lock a block, rename the key to your desired password, and then right-click on the unbounded block. To clear the ownership again, shift right-click with the key on the locked block. To open a locked block, you just need to have the key in your inventory. You can also automate the process by having a key in the dispenser with 1 power when it is raining and 2 power when there is a thunderstorm. It also provides redstone power to the block below, which is ideal for rooftop applications. A cock block is an upgraded redstone wire in block form, which when powered can power adjacent cock blocks up to a distance of 14 blocks and allows you to build compact vertical redstone signaling. The crystal display displays a number from 0 to 10 or a symbol depending on the received redstone signal strength when powered. A relayer is an observer-like block which copies a signal it has in front to its back, so there is an identical signal. It also works with indirect power when it faces a redstone wire from above, for example. These blocks are useful to transmit a signal without losing power. A signal will take 1 game tick to travel through the relayer. The block is also really useful to power an array of crystals. Any falling entity that lands on it from enough height will contract the spring and activate blocks it faces as long as it is powered, and the rotation speed will depend on the signal strength. So if you only give a weak redstone signal for a short time, the block will perform just 1 rotation. You can change the rotation direction by right-clicking on the block. It can also rotate entities standing on top of the block. A pulley block can hold any chain or rope-like block in its interface. To activate one, you will need to rotate it, either by placing it next to a turntable facing it, by using a wrench, by turning a crank attached to it, or by lowering a pulley block that is attached below it. When this happens, it will start deploying or retracting the items it is holding in its inventory, depending on the rotation direction. Pulling up or down chains and ropes with a pulley will also bring up or down the last block attached to the chain or rope. When rotated by a turntable, it will also rotate all the adjacent pulleys facing the same axis. Additionally, several pulleys can be chained together to create complex contraptions. When doing that, ropes can be unwound from the left or right side too, if the other sides are blocked by immovable blocks like obsidian. Clock blocks show the current in-game time. The hour hand indicates the in-game hour, while the minute hand ticks every real-life second. The block has a redstone output that can be read with a comparator, giving off a signal proportional to the in-game time, allowing for an accurate timekeeping in-game. The block also gives off an update for observers each in-game hour. Right-clicking on it will display the current time. Oh, and of course, like any good clock, it doesn't work in the nether. The dispenser minecart is just what it sounds like, a dispenser on rails. Bellows are blocks that when powered or right-clicked will push air in front of them. Once again, the speed at which they operate is proportional to the redstone power, and the block will push entities up to a 5-block distance in excellent fluid trash cans. An hourglass can be filled with any kind of sand, dust, powder, slime or honey. Once filled, the contents will slowly start falling downward, with a speed depending on the material. The hourglass can give a comparator output,
Okay, so it's cool and all, but I don't think the cog or the pulley can be used for what I need it to be used for right here. Because it looks like they can only move one block at the pulley only can move one block at a time. The cog is just a redstone amplification type of block is what it appears as such. Clock block. Seems cool. A goblet, that's hilarious. Dude, there was so much in here that we were just not using. I need to go get more clay. Because I think this block will do what I need it to do. Right. What does that say? Raked gravel? What is raked gravel good for? Fire pit? We got so much we haven't even touched. Oh, that's sick. Okay, I want to use this. Okay, I have so many freaking ideas now. Is this clay? No, this is gravel. Where's clay? Give me some clay. Clay! I'm curious. What does this look like? If I were to just... Oh! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh! No, it's only in the form of timber. I can't make it out of iron ingots. That would have been freaking awesome. Right? If I could have just done this and made this, but metal. Oh, why would you not let me do that? That's dumb. That's so dumb. I think I can... Honestly, I want to sideline that for the moment, just so I can try this. I don't need my bow right now. No, immediately wrong. Perfect. I can just go inside of that block too. That's wild. Wait, does that mean I can't stand on it? I'm just gonna God dang it. Just gonna accidentally pop my totem doing this. Yep. I will not be able to stand on this, which I think is stupid. Because if I could stand on this, I'd be able to build this a lot easier. Instead of having to constantly use the table. I'm right there. I'm on the edge if I go any further. Ha! Nailed it. Didn't think I would get it, but I did. So what, like there? Why does concrete break so easily? Let's go ahead and put that there. Can I reach you? Yes, I can. Sweet. There we go. No. I'm curious. Does this work like scaffolding? If I just... Nope. Okay, I can't just keep placing it. I thought I did something cool there. I definitely think I'm too far away. Mm-mm. Now I went too close. Right there. That should be exactly what I need. Cool, 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 cool. You know, everybody talks about how important it is to be the mining friend. What about the builder friend? Nobody thinks about us. Nobody ever thinks about the builder. About how many hours go into building something and going, doesn't look perfect. Let me take it all down and restart. But that's the truth. That's what we do. Because this is not the first attempt I've made at building this structure. Okay. That's a start. I do like the rough outline of the roof. Okay. That's a start, that's a start. Can I dangle chains from those blocks? I do not know. I need chains, I need lanterns. I need to put something in here to hold the dragon and the ghast. I need to build a fake door, as if it would work. Gotta figure out what material to make the fake door out of. To add some depth, it'll come like 2 blocks. I don't know, I'll figure out how many blocks out to make it. I gotta bring the dragon and the ghast over here to figure out how wide of a door I actually need. I think right now the door is still wide enough. But I think it's getting close. Fun thing. Some of the builds that I've done that are a bit bigger, I've gotten impatient with. And I don't know if they have a middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So, what, 6 is the middle? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 6 is a center spot. Okay, so there is a middle. That's good. I got kind of lucky because I didn't count. I just built a square and was like, that's big enough. Sweet. And then right. 2, 3, 4, 5. This is our middle point. I'm assuming. I mean, I can also just go off of the window. Haha! That served no purpose aside from fueling my ego. Oh, I'm on the other side already. I'm pretty sure this right here is the middle of this wall. Because we got 2, 2. Yeah, okay, cool. So this should be the center of this wall. I got really lucky because I did not count these blocks. Oh, that sucks. I didn't count these blocks to ensure there was a middle point. I just placed and got lucky. was really close. Okay. I think that that is a solid roof structure ish without overdoing it. Because I definitely think this can be overdone and have too much going on. And I don't want to hit that point. Let's go sleep. Any fire up in here? No. That was so weird. I still can't get that out of my head why there was a fire block. I kind of forgot. I got tunnel visioned and forgot about it. Okay, wait, how do I do this? Let me look this up. Is there a website that will let me do this? So I can like get a block placing template thing. Because I don't know how many pixels this is that I have to build it. And like how to upscale it. Because I think I might be able to fit it in there. No. No, I don't think I will. Fitting that in a 5 block tall. I might need to just put it on top. I'll figure that out. I need a website or something that'll help me do that though. Is it 8x8? A single block in Minecraft is 16 by 16 pixels. Steve's head is 8 pixels by 8 pixels by 8 pixels. I didn't find that helpful. But like I've built large scale models of mob heads before. And I think I did them in 8 block wide sections. So it's 8 long and 8 wide. So yeah, it's an 8 pixel section. So this 1, 2, 3, 4. Because that is 1 block under, 2 in the middle, and then a half, and then the slab. So 1, 2, 3, 4. But it's got to be an 8 section. So if I go 1 down, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I gotta go 2 blocks under and 2 blocks over to make it an 8 pixel. Okay. Alright, I need you. I don't need light blue. I do need you though, but you're powder, so I need to make you regular. Or do I? Wait, no. Yeah, I do. I should still make you regular. Let me grab my shovel. I know how to do this efficiently. And somehow break a dirt block on the other side of it. So... let's just go ahead and upscale this a bunch. Okay, now I need some blue concrete. I just need blue concrete. I don't... Blue concrete powder. Why was I trying to straight up craft regular blue concrete? Because I am dumb. Why am I pressing the wrong keys? So it's 8 pixels by 8 pixels by 8 pixels. Why are you here, Mr. Goblin Trader? Okay, well, that's not what I wasn't counting. Okay. So if I go 1, 2 down, I'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Add that one and makes it. Oh my god, my headset's about to die. Add that one and makes it 5. Add that one and makes it 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, but can I count? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Something's not adding up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get rid of all of those. So if I were to build it in the middle there, 1, 2, 3, 4. If I add 1 on each side, that makes it 6. 1, 2, 3, 6. Add 1 up there. Add 1 down there. That makes it 8. Okay. And then how many do I have to be wide? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so there's plenty of space. How many wide was this? 6 is the middle. This is 11 wide. So I'm going to put 8 in there. I got to skip 2 on each side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That leaves 1 on that side and 2 on that side. That doesn't work. Because how many is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So then go to 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's center. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's never going to be a middle. 5, 6, 7. It'd have to be 7 to have a center point. 8's going to be off center. Gosh dang it. Sometimes I hate having to build in odd and even numbers. Okay. We will figure this out later. I need to do that. I'll be right back in a minute. Ugh. I'm back. I had to go to the restroom. Alrighty. Now on to this predicament of pixel art that's not gonna be even. Because I can't make it a 9x8. It has to be an 8x8. But my door doesn't support an 8x8. Because that right there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But it's even with the structure. Guess that's 5, so I'd have to go off 3 in some direction. But yeah, that's not gonna be even either. The next best thing would be to double the scale and make it a 16x16, which I also just don't think that that would be feasible to make it a 16x16, because that would be monstrous to double the scale. 8x8 has to be the way to do it. But 8x8 doesn't work. This is so annoying. I don't know how I could, I just don't want to keep flying back over the house. I don't care. Oh, goodness. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that's in line with the first post, and that's in line with the first post. A 9x8 also won't work. It'll be just slightly too wide. Oh. If I try a 7x8, realistically, if I tried a 7x8, can I Optifine on my face? No. It would be... The thing is, this is why it has to be 8x8, is because that would be 4 blocks of red and 4 blocks of blue that meet in the middle. If it's a 7x8, it would be 4 and 3. It would be lopsided. It's got to be an 8x8 because my face is symmetrical. So it has to be an 8x8. Oh, I don't like that. It's got to be 8x8. 16x16 would just be way too much. It wouldn't work as a shaping. And I don't want to extend the wall out by 1 block, because then I would have to bring this out 1 block and destroy everything inside to this point. Everything to the middle point bring it over 1. So I'd have to take out half of the building. One, two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No! Four. I need that black concrete. Or that blue concrete. Is it off center? Definitely. Is there anything I can do about it? No. I might need to wait for Chesley to get back on to run this by him. So that's 1 block, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. What was that actually? 4 in the middle? 3, 4, yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now bring it down. It should, yep, match right up right there. It's just slightly more on the upper end. So I've got 2 down. So I go 3 up. And put the eyes. Okay, that's it. But it's off center. So I'm just gonna leave it there and wait for Chesley to get back to get his opinion on it because I am frustrated. I'm mad at that. Alright, let's let that sit. I need end rods, and a lot of them. A lot more than 28. How do I work the end rods into that? Because if I put it up there, it's too far away to go light source down here. Right? But I'm pretty sure I could build them through the middle of that. Oh, goodness. Chains. Do we have chains? Not a lot, but we got enough to be a starting point. Okay, I just put that in the wrong place. And I did it again. Third try is a charm. Okay. Okay. Let me grab some chains. I did it on the wrong thing. There we go. Make a bunch more chains. Alright. I still can't get over the fact that Minecraft is so annoying sometimes with how things that are even also aren't even, but they are even. Yeah, it's just. I don't know. I don't know. Oh my goodness. Yeah, and just take out part of the floor. I don't think I have enough end rods. think I need to case these in, but I'll figure that out at another time. And I like how I say I'll figure that out at another time, as if I'm not just building this today. Like, another time isn't in 15 minutes when I'm done putting up all this, the lighting. I gotta start figuring out how I'm gonna case. No! These things break instantly though, so bonk. Okay, I'm at the edge. Let's bring this down. There we go. Put you there. Let's hope that that's enough. Oh, heck yeah, I can reach. Can I reach there? Oh, yeah, I can. Heck yeah. Okay. We have a square. Do I want the cross pattern also? I think I do. No. Alright, let's go ahead and make more end rods, because I need more of those things. Goody. Alright. It's a lot shorter of a path across than I thought. Alright, now I gotta put the chain coming down. Right in the middle. Hopefully that's close enough to both sides that I can just nail it across. There we go. Heck yeah. Alrighty. And same thing there. Hopefully that's close enough. It's definitely close enough to that side. And probably, yeah. I got my belt slot back. Oh, that's beautiful that it does both of them. Oh, that's a great update to the mod. All right. I don't want to say it's done because it's not. But, like, I think it might be close. All right, which one are you? I'm gonna get you second. You suck. Whose are you? You're his. So you're mine. Let's just go ahead and break the lead. Bring you over here. No! I forgot to go down with you is Alt, not Shift. I don't know how to make you breathe fire. Alt. No, we don't swim. Oh God. Oh God. No, dragon. Dragon. No, no. Oh, I did bad. Oh, I did bad. How do I make... Oh no. Oh no. What do I do? I can't get another one. Oh, I gotta think. Can I fishing rod him out? Oh gosh. Oh, this is so bad. Oh, this is awful. Like, actually awful. I can't... I can't get another one. This is a limited drop, so you only get one. Oh, God. I want to check something. This is purely for testing purposes. Purely for testing purposes. Okay? I just want to see if I can fishing rod him. I want to see how I can get him out of the water. Because I need to get him out of the water. Because he's going to drown and die. Yeah. Create chunks, blah, blah, blah. Do your thing. Gosh dang it, that is bad. And I'm obviously not going to do it in survival because the amount of work I'm going to have to go through to get another one of those. So, okay, cool. Hey! Oh, wow, this is actually perfect. Spawn right next to water. Dragon. I don't need a dragonfly. Yeah. Now give me meat. Rhino. There's rhinos in this game? Beef. Dragon saddle. Let me get a fishing rod. Alrighty. Wait, no. I'm sorry. Did I just get the most busted spawn possible? Next to a Shiraz palace and a ruined nether portal. Dude, that is insane. Because is it not the dragon egg that spawned this dude? Dragon charge. Interesting. If I just do this, does this spawn a rideable one? Okay, cool. Hello. We're gonna feed you and get you bigger. Come. No. Okay, let's just... Nope. Okay, I can't. Brother, come hither. You are very adorable when you're little. I'll give you that. Can I... How does one... I can't keep feeding you. And evidently... Oh, I can fishing rod you. If you go in the water... But you don't get fishing rodded far. And also, like, even if I go up. Okay, you come a little bit up. Let me bring you to the water. Bonk. Somewhere where you don't really want to be, apparently. Come, no. This is what you did in the other world. So we're gonna bring you over to here, where you seem... Are you only sinking because I'm riding you? So if I get off you, do you float up to the surface? But if I get off you, okay, you might just float up to the surface, because if I ride you, you're going to sink. But that's, okay, so I do need a fishing rod. Okay. See, this is why we test. I'm going to delete this world, because I don't, actually, no, I'm not, because that was a hilarious spawn. It's a creative world. I'm never going to use it, but I want to show my friend. All right, let's get off of you. I'm pressing left shift immediately because I know I load in before the server recognizes that I'm in. Float up. Okay, you're alive. You do not have a lot of health. Okay. Next thing. Beef. Alrighty. Come here. Actually, I want to get a fishing rod first. I don't think it matters what kind of fishing rod I have. Wonk. Come here, buddy. Come on. Why are you going away? Okay. No. How do I heal you? How do I heal you? Do you naturally heal? Are you gonna naturally regen health? Because, buddy, that was terrifying. Oh, you just gonna go home? I keep spelling lead wrong. No, okay. How do I make you not hurt? Want to come inside? Well, you're going to come inside. Okay. We're going to bring you over here. We're going to tie you up. Look at you just sitting there. Why do I know that the ghast isn't going to do that? Now, when you turn, does your tail come out of the wall? I don't know how to make you not be hurt. That was horrifyingly, that was scary. All right. Beef doesn't seem to be doing the trick to make you feel better. How do I make you feel better? Feed it with a variety of meats to heal a dragon. While rotten flesh also heals dragons, it provides fewer hearts. Okay, but how? I'm sorry. What is this YouTube video showing me?
The bundle with Spectrum One saves us at least.
I don't care. Oh, that's why it's saying certain things that aren't real for me. 'Cause that's a wild mod. Now, I'm not crazy, Gradgen. I can spell. Yeah, there's only... This is an interesting form of the mod because... there are different kinds of dragon mods. Q. No, not Q. Okay. How do I heal you, brother? I do not know how. Did you break the lead? No, you didn't. Okay, cool. I don't know how I can heal you. I mean, well... Don't be mad at me, Chesley. I have one other strategy. Where did the lead go? There it is. All right. Come on, buddy. We're going to bring you over towards the house where we have a beacon that gives regeneration and hope that it affects you. Because it affects the cats and other things around me. So why would it not affect you? No, brother, come here. Okay. Well, the beacon that has the regeneration is on the other side. So come here. The cat right there has regeneration, so should you. I'm dragging you around like a dog. And you are a full-on dragon. I'm dragging the dragon. You're not healing. You've thrown this whole plan off. Splash potion of regeneration. What's your health at now? Hey. I'm really not wanting to have to keep using these. But you're not wanting to heal up literally any other way. You won't let me feed you. Is it because I have a shield? No. It's definitely not the shield. Yeah, we can make more. Why is that not hitting you? It's hitting me. See, I have the regeneration effect, and so do these guys, but you don't? Just doesn't make sense to me. Just doesn't make sense to me. Alright, one more try at this. Okay, looks like it's working. Let's get you back up to 60 out of 60 health. And let's not sink the Titanic again. Yeah, you're going to get there. Maybe. You're going to get close enough. Close enough to where I'm happy. Perfect. Actually perfect. Buddy, I need you to... Okay, forget it. I'm just going to take you over to here. You are not easy to fly. If you were easier to fly, this would be easier. But now I know I'm also probably going to have to extend the ground. Alt to come down. The door is wide enough as is. Alright, let's get off of you. Let me lead you up right here. I didn't even check. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this is way too far off the wall. Bunk. I don't like where this is, actually. I'm gonna move it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many back we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Wow, this is actually pretty well even. So 19, there is no technical middle, but if we make 18 on each, if we put 9, go to block, right? Go to block 9. That's what it should be. Because 20 would be at 10 is a center point technically. So yeah, I think if I go 8 in, 9th block, or 9 in, 10th block is the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, hit. And then we'll just come 1, 2, 3, 4. You're making this harder than it has to be. Can you stop? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Put you on that. Does it make much of a difference? Emotionally, yes. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't remember if I went 6 out last time, but you know what? It'll have to do. How many did I go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I went 6. Ah, look at me. Getting the gas over here is going to take 3 to 5 business days because that thing is slow. Is this complete? Not really. Kind of. No, wait. It's definitely not. I didn't put in the door wall thing. What kind of concrete powder can I work with? I'll just rock with light gray. Okay, we're going to put all of these away. And I'm not going to build the other one just yet. I'm going to see if Chesley approves of these. Do I still have the water bucket on me? Yes, I do. Sometimes I love sand mechanics. Dang, it does really bump me though. No, I knew that was coming. All right, where's the table? There we go. Bonk, bonk. Okay. I think I need to bring it out like that. Okay. I do think I can just go ahead and do this for the rest of them. Okay, hopefully that is enough. I don't think it is, but it'll be close. $36 actually is definitely not enough. And this door is gonna get kind of tight. Because if I have it come out like this, dragon should still fit through there. But we'll have to see. Okay, then actually, I wasn't thinking this through all the way, because like if we're being realistic, I have to alternate the teeth. So like it's gotta be, oh my goodness. So like it's gotta be like this. All right. Alternate the teeth so like it would look like it would and then let's try to take you out. Yeah, okay, dragon still fits. Back him in. Is it a little tight? Yeah. But does he still fit? Yeah. And also, I'm not super concerned about actually getting them out. We have elytras. We have what we need. I don't think we'll actually use these guys. Oh. Does water break end rods? I had never realized that. If it does. Which I think it evidently might. Okay. Alright. To avoid breaking all of my end rod light structures, the last ones I have left. And I think I'm gonna have to do one more small one at the end. Yeah, one more small one. Okay. All right, there we go. I think this might be done. I think. Let's go grab my pain in the butt. Yeah, everybody wanted this, whatever. I am not a fan of yours. Look at how slow this is. Anybody who says happy guests are like essential to the game, nobody says happy guests are essential. Nobody says that. But like anybody who unironically uses happy guests, I have questions. Like, aside from transporting mobs long, that's the problem though, is like, oh, if they're close distance, I would rather just put them in a boat or like minecart them. But it's like, oh, I gotta move them a long distance. What are you gonna ride your ghast for 85 minutes? Or is like, I'm just genuinely curious. Because this is not, I don't feel like this is an effective form of transportation. Like, this is just taking forever. And you don't have a lot of health. Like, you are not really worth it, dude. At least, not in my opinion. Oh my god, are you gonna sit still? I immediately like the ghast so much more now. Because for some reason, he's sitting still now. Dragon is still moving, but Dragon isn't like moving. Kaiso is just like looking around. He's curious. But like, you used to. Oh my gosh, I'm actually so glad that you're just gonna sit there like and do nothing. That is incredible. I'm very happy with that. Yeah, I'm bordering on calling this done, with the exception of the head not being centered. I don't love that, but I don't know what I could do about that. Like, the only realistic solution would be to basically knock out one of the walls and take everything from this halfway down and extend it over one block to make it so that it's technically even, but then it won't be even in other ways. So it's frustrating. The other option is to just live with the fact that it's off center, but I don't like that personally. But on the bright side, now that I'm done with this, I could put all of these blocks away that I don't need. I don't need you. Close that. I don't need you. Put you there. But yeah, I'm bordering on saying that this is complete. I gotta extend the roadway out a little bit. Let's work on that. Yellow concrete. Let's grab more. Let's grab more powder. More powder. There's the concrete and the concrete powder. Black concrete. And that is black concrete powder. There we go. Cool. Alright. First things first. We gotta take out this premature ending to the roadway. And let's extend it out. What we can do now, though, is see how many blocks this is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27 blocks. We can go ahead and let's grab dirt as marking. Put how many block gap between it do we want to put? Let's put a 4 block gap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Okay, so that'll be the start of the next one. And it was 27. I'm upset I already forgot. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Yeah, it's 27. Okay. Put a 4 block gap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Is that really how big the other one is? I mean, yeah, it looks kind of right. Well, 37 plus 27 is what? Because I had a full stack. 57 plus another 7. 64. Right? Mental math. So that's 27 blocks. And then if I go ahead and place one here, I should be down to 10 blocks at the end. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. 10 blocks? 10 blocks. Okay, yep. Double checking my work. How am I up to 60? Where did that get extra dirt from? Where is this pulling? Don't tell me it's pulling dirt from underneath the ground. I don't know where that's getting extra dirt from, but I didn't have that much dirt. I genuinely think that pulled dirt from under the ground. I mean, it doesn't look like it, but it does at the same time. Oh well, doesn't matter. We'll make it end right at this guy. Because also, it doesn't need the full path. The entranceway is going to be at a different point. Did you just, like, eat that fall, dude? Oh, you're one of the gross ones. Ah. Die. I don't think I've got the black concrete for this. I think I definitely have the yellow concrete for it. I don't even think I need to go into my concrete powder reserves for the yellow. I think I can just, yeah, straight up. Oh, what's up, coal? We could always use coal. Jeez. And now that I magically got more dirt from I don't know where, we'll just fill this in. I'm not sure. I'm not going to go continue draining the ocean temple. That is the other project we're working on, is draining an ocean temple. And I just don't think I have the drive to do that today. I could. Yeah, but I don't want to. Oh yeah, we definitely don't have the black concrete for this. Okay. Is 64 gonna be enough? Probably not. But let's find out. It will be close. Is it the... Oh, one extra. That was almost perfect. Yeah, I didn't even need to come close to going into my yellow reserves. The reason I don't want to start the other one is if we come to the conclusion that this needs to be adjusted or extended or something to accommodate the head in the middle, because this is how our original plan was. When we first talked about doing the airport with the hangars, I can work on the air traffic control tower, though. I can work on that. I don't know if I want to, but I have to. Where'd my lanterns go? Let's grab these. How gapped out is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is it 7? God dang it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hit. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hit. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, hit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, hit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, hit. This is so much of what being the builder friend is counting blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, hit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, hit. Hit. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. So there should be 3 on each side. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. Okay, now we just come across right here. And that should be where the seven stringers start. Cool. 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, no, I don't want to do this side just yet. We gotta mirror it. 1, 2, bang, 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 bang. Is it even? No. Do I care? No. So, realistically, we need one here, one at the corner, and then between it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, hit. And then I'm assuming 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, hit. Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, hit. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, hit. Okay, that's good enough. I'll do that because the lanterns are easy to take down. So we have taxiways, we got all the stuff for the makings of an airport. The second hangar is going to go here. We'll go ahead and let me look at a reference photo of an airport. I have a image that I've been referring back to a few times. Where did it go? Okay, that's one of them. Where did the other one go? Ironically, now that I look at it, this airport doesn't have any sort of air traffic control tower. It's just like a little town. If I bring this over here, can you see it? I don't know if you can see that. I need to wait for my stream to catch up on my side because I'm watching. I don't think you can. That sucks. Okay. Now, how do I... The problem is an air traffic control tower is usually pretty, like, octagonal. Of sorts. And that's a lighthouse. I'm looking it up in Minecraft to see what other people have done. That's a 3D rendering of an air traffic control tower, which I don't hate the way that that looks. Yeah, but it's pretty like, how many sides is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What is that? I don't know. I don't know how many sides that had. It was hard to tell. It went around the back. Yeah, I mean, there's like pentagon, hexagon versions of them, but it's not a circle and it's not a square. It's something in the middle. Well, those are circles. That one's a circle, which doesn't make it easier in Minecraft. Is that the Avengers Tower? Jesus. That's just not an air traffic control tower. That's the Avengers Tower. This air traffic control tower might break my brain. I don't hate. I mean, I do kind of hate that. It looks kind of dumb. What are you? Are you Minecraft? Are you in Minecraft? Jesus. That is extravagant. How long did that take to make? Oh my god. I just don't even want to know how long that took to build. That looks like a prison watchtower. Where did that 3D rendering of what an air traffic control tower looks like go? I'm just gonna use that as brain fuel. I lost it. It's gone. There it is. Okay. I mean, I have to build a whole building for no purpose right here. I mean, if you care about air safety, it has purpose. But calcite can be stone cut, right? I'm not being dumb. I can stone cut calcite. I'm gonna go to sleep. Your head is gonna be a nightmare. That was easy. I really hope I can stone cut calcite. What? Where'd that go? Why did it download? I said open image in new tab and it downloaded it. Alright, whatever. This is how I'm going to look at that 3D rendering now. Oh wait, I need to go down. Down to the basement, down to the basement. Over to the stone cutter. Yes, okay, I can stone cut calcite. I don't want to make calcite pillars. Or cracked calcite. Or tiles. Polished calcite, maybe? I also might just do calcite. But calcite bricks... I think polished calcite might be the way to go. Can make polished calcite stairs. Okay, I can. But I can make stairs and slabs of all the forms. Nope, that's white chalk. That's calcite. Alright, we're gonna go with polished calcite. Okay. I should only need one set of the polished stairs. Maybe two. Set that up there. I don't need to put polished calcite back in there. Okay, let's just go off of this for the time being and see what I can do. Actually, no. Scratch a few of these blocks. Scratch all of it. Because for some reason I was designing it as if the entrance was going to be right here, but that would put you walking across the taxiway. We got to be practical about this. So we're going to leave like what? A 4-block gap? 1, 2, 3, 4. Hit right here. There. No. There. Okay. So how many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Uneven, but even. That way we can have a door in the center. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 34, 33. So 11 by 33. I'm just going to grab a piece of paper and write this down so I don't have to count that crap again. Where is my pencil? There we go. Okay, cool. Cool. All right. Okay, So we got 11 by 33. Do I want to bring it? Let's bring it to 31. So if I bring it back down to 31, I think I'll have a little bit more room to work with on this side. Because I gotta remember that this is gonna, I'm building like a building and the tower. This is just gonna keep getting smaller. 30, 29. 20, 27. We're gonna make it 27, so it's exactly the same as the hangers. Nope. I guess. Oh my goodness. Okay, so this is the initial layout for the building. And the reason I got it like this, so the corner is going to be there. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. Okay, there we go. So now if I do this, it'll go like that, like that. Sweet. Okay. I like that. I like that a lot. I need to put some black glass over here. Oh, wait. Ha 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 ha. Think. Now if you come back and look at it. Nah, okay. There we go, okay. This building is not really something that is going to be meant for use. It is more purely for an actual decorative aspect of the world. Glass. I do have tinted and black stained. Let's grab black stained. Alright, now I need my saw again. I didn't get rid of all the letters. There we go. Oh, cool, we have a second saw. I'm just going to keep this one on me then if we have a second one. Okay, do we want to do, what do we want to do? No. Do we want to do any of these? Not really. Or one set of panes just to see what I can do with it. It is the exact same options. I was really hoping that it would be different. I'll still make them all into panes because I think panes look better. Okay. I gotta build up the inside still, but I'll get there when I get there. Okay, immediately did that wrong, and I think if I break this, they're gone, so... And I don't have a lot of black dye, so give me my silk touch. Because I messed up counting. Counting is hard. No, I fell. Okay. That's my last bailout right there, because I'm going to do this. And this. So I can't fall again. Okay. I actually kind of like that. I'm kind of here for that. I got to figure out an interior design. But I'm kind of here for that. This is where our entryway is going to be. Okay. I'm gonna eat some goldfish. I'll figure out. This is a lot of I'll figure it out as it goes. But again, that's the life of the builder, friend. putting up walls and being like, how can I make this work? One, two, three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. There's the entryway. I'll put the door up later. What? How that happened? Hmm. Okay. There's the entranceway. How do you spell the word awning? I'm putting the word blue. I'll find it. AWNING. Okay. Oh, goody, I don't have flax. Such an essential item. I'm gonna go get more Dr. Pepper. Red alert. I'm out of Dr. Pepper. Ugh. Where do I get flax? Do we have flax seeds? Can I just plant some flax? I was really hoping I could just plant it. That's just not gonna work. This should... Oh, that's a pickaxe. Goody. I'm stuck down here. Why did I put that? Okay, all that for an awning. Which I don't even know how this is gonna look. Well, I was really hoping it would come down diagonally, but it doesn't. Oh, I forgot that my axe has collection on it, so I just automatically pick up everything. All that for an awning, and I kind of hate the awning. I mean, it has uses in other areas, but I definitely don't think it works there. I'll figure out the... Well, I thought you were going to lose saturation. Let me get rid of that. I don't know how you got is it because it's raining? Okay. The tower is also going to be polished calcite. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 3, 4. 1, 2. What am I counting here? That one, 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, it's right, but it's wrong because 11. Okay. I genuinely think I'm just gonna slate the black wall, or the back wall, because they don't need to see anything behind them in the air traffic control tower. How did I place that there? And there's absolutely no use for windows here. You're going to be looking... This is all just going to be temporary. I mean, not all of it, but a good majority of it's going to be temporary. Because, like, there has to be an entranceway in there somehow. So I'm going to break some of those out. They're not all going to stay. So, back to the stone cutter. I need more polished calcite. Okay. Okay. Back outside, back outside, back outside. Oh, pretty rainbow. Oh, full circular rainbow. I think I'm just gonna make this one floor, like just like a base floor right here. And then this is... Why is there so much light in that corner? I don't know. That's weird. Do I just want to roof it off there? Or... I have two thoughts. I want to test them. Because this is going to change the look of the whole building. Do I do that? Unsure. Or do that. Because that kind of wraps up the windowsill look. Okay, wait, I think I want to do that. And then right here, do this. And then that's okay. Yep. Bonk, bonk. Doop, doop. Alright, I'll go get all this calcite here in a minute. Alrighty. I think I like this a lot more. Finishes off the windowsill look, keeps the like little terrace type thing going. Oop, I broke an extra block I didn't need to break. Okay. I'm kind of here for this. That's like, that can be like a little observatory area of said airport. Give. Oh wait, I gotta do it on this side now too. Dang. Dang! Calcite, why are you so easy to mine? I got like halfway click. Oh yeah. Hey, that's the stuff. Okay. Yeah, the inside is just absolutely ugly looking, but on the bright side, I haven't started the inside. So, yeah, it's terrible looking for now. And then this one, I can go ahead and start building up the tower of the air traffic control tower. Nice little modest small airport. And then I'll just need to build one more hangar and we'll be done. Very quick click. I need more calcite. I need so much more calcite. Oh, that is so annoying. Okay. Give me a lot more calcite because I haven't even started building the tower itself. And I'm already out. Okay. Let's hope that 6 stacks of polished calcite is enough to get the job done. Problem is, I'm not positive that it is. So we will have to see. Why did I just do that? Yeah, inside is grim. It is ugly and stupid looking. But just like Autobots, there's more that meets the eye. Am I a child? Kind of. Definitely. How did I break that one? And there went that block and the other block. If I come up 2 blocks short at any point, I'll know where they went. I gotta figure out. The problem with Minecraft is making real world things sometimes aren't always easy. Making things that don't exist, pretty easy. Making things that do exist, I'll just go get rid of that one later. That's where it gets a little bit more difficult because you know what it's supposed to look like, but also in the real world, we're allowed to use circles and diagonals and other shapes. We're not confined to the world of squares. So, yeah, this is the rough draft. I did put a dent in my calcite. So let's build you up. also don't know how high up I want this to go. I'm really like 70% just making it up as I go. I'm looking at a picture of a real life air traffic control tower 3D rendered for, I think, regular video game purposes or other things, because that uses circles and diagonals. So it's not meant for Minecraft, and that is just kind of what I'm going off of. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. No, don't break multiple. Quick tap. There we go. 2. Just like that. Oh, that is perfect. Okay. This is what the tower's gonna look like. Does it look perfect? Not exactly. But it's making the best of a situation where... We've stepped our world up, I think, every time we've made a new build. I don't know if this counts as... I don't know if this follows that trend. Because initially, we built a house here. It was not this house. Built a little modest home. You see where that little word that says home is? It was inside of that chunk. Like, it was little baby. And then I built the barn. I built that. Which, it was cool. It's a good barn, but, like, it doesn't do a whole lot. It's just kind of here. Like, it's cool looking. It matches the vibes we need. Then, after that, I built this nether portal, which I'm never going to pretend to take credit for. This was a YouTube tutorial that I just thought looked cool, so I did it. And it dwindled our old house. We built this A3 portal. I didn't build it. Chesley built this. And then that was purely from his brain. I think he looked up a picture of a shield, like a real regular shield, and just went off of that. Then after that, Chesley built the Pantheon, which is very cool. It's like our trophy hall where we have a bunch of cool items, every armor in the game. Yeah, it's like a little temple. And then after that, we were like, okay, we have a bunch of builds that dwindle our house. So then we built that, which that was the biggest build that, like, to this day we've ever done. And it still, I think, holds that title. We're currently working on, there it is, draining an ocean temple, which is already encased in glass, and we've already started draining it partially, but this takes forever. So yeah, just a lot of work. And over here we are working on a new like village. Like I was talking about this earlier, it was like our city town thing. I think that he said this was like a blacksmith workshop area. Like we're gonna make a whole town. We're gonna wall it in. We originally had like this little farmer's market vibe over here, and it was cute. It worked well for the small little quaint area we had. But now, looking around at this complex, that doesn't match anymore. So we're working on, what is this, Blackstone? I guess Blackstone. Yeah. We're gonna make this, and like instead of giving people like their little workstations where you just put a villager with a lectern and now you have a librarian, we're gonna build a library. We're gonna build like a blacksmith shop and everything, and they're gonna have like their own areas where they can be. And now that I think that is gonna take us a while. It might take more work than the house. And I'm building the airport so we can store our happy gas. You broke the... How did you break the lead? You're not moving. Get back on the leash. Are you still let it up? I mean, I'm assuming you are, because I've never seen you break your lead. But you're not moving. But yeah, I'm working on the airport, and I don't know if it compares to the house. So I think that this is the first time, like every time we've done a build in this world, we've gone up from the previous build. We've stepped it up from what we did before. And I think this is the first time that the build is like, I don't want to say going backwards, but not progressing forward. I think it's the first time we're not stepping it up. So, but I think my approach to this is I'm just gonna build the outside, make it what I want it to look like, and then go ahead and head to the inside and master that up. Problem is, for it to be a functioning air traffic control tower the way I've built it, it needs to go above the hangar next to it. Which it doesn't technically have to be a functioning air traffic control tower. But, I mean, it's not that it doesn't even have to technically be that. It doesn't have to be that. We're not going to use it as such. It's just for the vibes. But if your air traffic control tower's view is blocked, it's going to look stupid. So, I got to build this up a bit. See, we're getting close. I could probably get away with building the floor here in like the next row or two. I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to go up 2 more rows, and then we're going to build the floor. So this one, and then one more. Of course, I'm on my last stack of polished calcite. Okay, this is the last row, and then the next row is going to have the floor on it. Goodness. Okay. Back to the house. On the bright side, I wasn't short by 2 2 polished calcite. So it's not exactly like those 2 that fell cost me anything. Okay, let's hope 2 more stacks is enough, because I don't want to keep making polished calcite. 2 more stacks won't be enough. We're just gonna mess around and find out. Let's see. I think it's almost gotta be higher. Well, that's also the floor. That's the floor. So it's probably gonna go another like number of blocks up. So it's not just gonna cut off right there. I was proposed to trade in my fantasy football league. Let's look at it. I'm being offered Jackson Smith and Jigba. No, I'm being offered Jahmyr Gibbs for Jackson Smith and Jigba. No, I'm not doing that. No. I'm going to keep Jackson Smith and Jigba. I don't really need Jahmyr Gibbs. But yeah, I think this is a good little airport. Now that I look at it, if this is the floor, yeah, it's gonna no. We're going up. We're going up. No! Oh my goodness. This is infuriating. I'm in a weird little cavity here. I don't like that. How did I break that block? Cool. Okay, yeah, I don't know how I did that. So yeah, the amount of calcite I grabbed will not be enough because I audibled to go higher. Can you take me higher? Build until the vibes are right. How many more up do I think I need to go? Like 3. All right, next row is the floor. Bunk, bunk, bunk. Why? Immediately, why? All right, now I also think I'm not going to have no short and stumpy tower. I'm going to have a real setup. Because that was the other thing that threw me off was before, when I first landed out there and was like trying to look at it, it did really kind of just look short and stumpy. Like it looked like a diet tower. Like wasn't really the setup. Now that feels better, especially for that being the floor. We're gonna go up a little bit more, have a roof. Cool, 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 and it'll be a good functioning air traffic control tower. I just need more calcite. There it is. Give me all of it. Okay, that was a lot more. This should do the trick. Oh wait, more calcite. Did I get it? No. No! I can fly, I promise. Promise I've flown an Elytra before. Mm-mm. Okay. There's the floor of the air traffic control tower. I'm doing this completely blind, so if this fails, I'm just gonna blame the fact that I wasn't looking. But I'm really hoping that this makes a nice lip around the edge. I'm thinking it will, but I'm not positive. We're gonna have to just jump down and see. Alright, we're gonna optifine up there. Wait a minute. Immediately. Problem. Okay, but for the most part, worked out how intended. Okay. Oh, how genius am I? No, my goodness. I am so bad. And lazy. Why is it not doing what I want it to do? I mean, clearly it will. It's done it on the other sides. I think that did it. Okay. I can make it work. I don't exactly know how yet, but now you're the weird one. Hey! There it is. Everything looks as it should. Let me check up here. Yep. Everything meshes. Beautiful, beautiful. That was the intended result. That was not frustrating whatsoever. That wasn't just... Next step. What do I want to do with this next? I think I'm going to bring the... I mean, I can stack the stairs like that, right? If I wanted to put... Nah, we're not going to stack. I'm just going to put a bunch of slabs out there. Make a little... I'm curious, wait. I want to test this. We'll use the spruce fences, I guess. Okay. Do I need the stone cutter to slab those? I'm guessing I do. I don't need a lot of them. Hey, why do I need a stone cutter to turn those into slabs? That is so dumb. I should just be able to craft them, but whatever, Minecraft. Alright. Make it. No. Why did you place that there? Building with this stuff upside down, not being able to see where the stairs are. Because once I make my way back around, I'm gonna start to lose track of them. I want to go ahead and build 2 rows out. What? How? How did that just place there? Okay, I should be about to the area. Because those should still be stairs, yep. How on earth? And they want both of them. That's a slab. That's a stair. Okay, so slab, slab. So there should be stair, stair, stair. Okay, so I think that's one full loop. Can I put the fence? Okay, I could put the fence on there. That was my big concern. Alright, we're going to start somewhere where it's a little bit more obvious. There we go. Now I'll know when I get back over here. I don't have enough slabs. Why did it do that? And there went both of them. So now I'm going to have to do that. Okay, cool. I ran out of slabs in a place where at least I can tell where I was. You know what? Because that's part of the stair, that's a slab. So that's the corner of the stair, slab, slab. Corner of the stair, slab, slab, slab. That's 3 slabs out. Because stair, slab, slab, stair, slab, slab. Initially it was just one row of stairs. And then I built like that. And then when I came back around, I didn't. I just placed. Okay, because when I put them the first time. Because it was like this. And so I put slab, 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 and made corners. I gotta remake the corners. Okay, okay. But I need more calcite slabs. And this time, I guess I'll make more than how many I made last time. Okay. And now I know what I did wrong. Daytime, it's easier to see. And I am in a groove. I don't want to... Okay, we're just going to go ahead and undo what I just did. Because it was wrong. Okay, so this should be relatively sound looking. What was that? No, like a leopard thing. Because that is... Okay, I think that's... Honestly, I'm kind of okay with it as is. Now that I've made 2 more stacks of slabs, I'm kind of okay with it. The only reason I feel as though I would want... But you know what? I'll be alright. How? Okay. I need a lot of glass here in a second. Put the axe away because I'm not going to take down my fences. Okay. if I'd put this here, yeah, it's gonna mess up all of that. So there has to be like a block gap. Like, right. If I put that there, that survives, that survives. I just gotta be really... Nope. I mean, technically it's alright, but I don't like it. How did I do that? I know how I did that, but... Okay. There's the start of it. And, okay. You know what? We'll take it. That's good enough. Like I said, this is like 99% for aesthetic and vibe. It does not have to actually be a perfect build. We're only ever really going to look at it from afar. So, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to build an inside. I will build an inside of this, because it will eat away at my builder soul knowing that I built a blank structure. And air traffic control towers are all just big glass structures. I'm out of glass. Do I have more? Nope. I have another blackboard though. Oh, that was a dartboard template. Oh, I do. I do have more black stained glass. I'm not dumb. I promise. That's a lie. If only there was... I wonder if I can find a way to make a blinking light like they have on top of air traffic control towers without having to do a redstone signal, because I'm the builder. I'm not the redstone guy. Ooh, I'm gonna put a helipad over there. Oh, heck yeah. I don't know why I didn't even think about doing a helipad. This thing gonna have a helipad. Sweet. That's gonna be awesome. Helipad on top of the ATC. Oh, that's beautiful. Yes. Oh! I got overconfident. No! I keep making it worse. I don't know if there's a way for me to get back on top of the... Do I have rockets? No, I'm out of rockets. Where's the rockets? There they are. If I land this on top of the glass, I will be the best ever. Oh my god! I'm incredible. Now we're going to shift click, because I built the first 2 rows of this without shifting. At least, not that... You know what? You weren't good enough glass anyway. Focus. Focus. Done. Okay. I think 3 rows of glass should be enough for this to be classified as functioning. I think I built up high enough to where, you know, it's not a concern that the ATC wouldn't be able to see all the structures, and it would be functional. Okay. I mean, it could also be argued that they need to be able to see the landing strips, but my bad. My fault. So, how do I want to build the roof? Dirt, obviously, to get up to it. I think I want to stair step it. Heck yeah. No. I don't like how shift clicking doesn't really work for stairs or slabs. If you're on a full block, congrats, you get to stay on it. But if you're on a stair or a slab, I hope you have a water bucket. Okay. Screw that block. What in the world? Little roof. Oh, and I'm out of them. And you know what? I guarantee, because it's polished calcite, I can't make the stairs, but I can stone cut them. That is so stupid. What's up, Phantom? I didn't even mean to land here. All right. I have built with more calcite than I would care to ever have done in the past. I do not really consider calcite a building block. Or a relevant building block, I mean. But in this instance, I guess it is. Could he? I don't think I've ever used calcite as an actual building block aside from today. Okay, we're gonna... Actually... Oh, I can't make glass panes be flat. I need glass blocks. Oh, okay. Black stained glass. It's gotta be tinted because you're always in the sunlight, but it's not actually tinted glass. Oh goodness, it's gonna break both of them? Nah, it's just one. Cool, 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 cool. I gotta get rid of the dirt tower. Okay. All right, now let's put this there. And I still have to finish the inside of all of this. But, all right, there's that. What kind of light can I work with? Is there a I don't want to use candles. Is there like a flashing light? Like a blinking light? Something I can do with. Like a pulsing light? Fun, that one's got Patrick the Star on it. Oak lighted large bookshelf. Oh my god. Slight smile card. That is adorable. I want it. I want to make it so bad. I want to make that one so bad. I want to make that one so bad. That is hilarious. I'll do that later. I'll do that later. Don't get distracted. ADHD, stop it. Quartz pane. That's not a light. None of these are like pulsating lights. Now I'm getting a bunch of light blue. Because like ATCs, I can just put this on top of it. Let's can I make a calcite wall? Yes. Oh, specifically a pellet. Oh, guess what? Stonecutter. I don't know why I put the rockets in there. I'm at an elevated surface. I don't need rockets to get back. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Alright, 8 should be enough for what the brain wants. Okay. Yeah, it is so empty inside. But dirt. Place the rockets. Doesn't have to look good up close, it's just gotta look good from afar. There we go. Now no one will fly into it. That kind of matches the looks of how, I'm going to try to hit like how they have antennas and lights on top of them. I can't have them too, they can be close. They can connect, I guess. Is that middle? Not even close. You know what? Let's just level it all out. Perfect. All right. Okay. I think the main structure itself is done. I want to see this. Yeah, it looks good at nighttime. Okay. Looks good enough. There's things I would change, yes. And I can still change those things. I have plenty of time to change those things. But more importantly, that's a problem. I gotta build the inside. think there's got to be lights on the inside of the control tower. There's got to be, I don't know, I'm going to put like tables and stuff in there. Make it so you can actually use it if you wanted, but we're not going to use it. That's right. I mean, it doesn't look great. I want to see what Chesley thinks of it. I want to get his opinion. Like, I'm not sold on it. I don't hate it. I don't love it. No, immediately no. The inside of this place is not going to also be polished calcite. It's going to be some other kind of brick pattern or something. We're going to have a stair up. This is going to be the floor. We're going to have like chairs and things. Like floor level is going to be like right here. So you can like look outside. Like if I made floor level here, I don't hate floor level being there, like, but no. Floor level is going to be here. So I got to bring up one level. And I'm going to use like some other kind of brick. I got to figure out what kind of awning I want there. The backside of this building does look bad, but again, our rationale was if you're building like an observatory area for an airport, why would you need to look out that way? There's nothing that way. Yeah. I gotta build a stairwell up to the top of the ATC. And the helipad. I gotta look up what a real helipad looks like. I think the problem, if I can pinpoint one with it, is the thickness of the tower. I think the tower's too wide. I think it could have been thinner to come out to a wider point, or a wider top. If I had to pinpoint one issue. We are just going to go to all reliable. Caps lock is on. Just learned that. I'll figure out what kind of door and the... There we go. So this right here is floor level. No. Okay, that is too immediate. Is that better? I mean, plain and simple, I could have fixed this just by immediately putting the calcite stairs so that the floor would have been one level lower, but I don't care. There we go. Okay, yeah, it's good enough. For an area that, like I said, will probably rarely, if ever, be used, I'm feeling decent with it. Because a lot of this is for aesthetic purposes just because we could. So, why is caps lock still on? Oh my god. I forget to hit the escape key to leave that and just try to start. I hit E instead, to like as if I'm opening and closing inventory. All right. And I can put some chairs over here. You can like watch planes take off and land. This could be open to the public. And then okay, we can, what kind of stair do I want? How many nether stars did we have? 4, okay. I thought I said 14. It's gonna be like, Jesus. I don't really want to do the white chalk stair. That's too much white. Because right on the other side of this wall is the tower. I gotta get a bit of a ways up. We can just continue on with deep slate then. Okay. Okay, there. Oh, that placed upside down, and I'm not gonna be able to pick it up. I am struggling. Screw it. Okay, I mean, it's not the worst spiral staircase in the world. Is it function? It's functional. It's functional. Which is all we technically asked for. Oh, we also didn't. This is such a scuffed staircase. But right here, it's really going to open up. Okay. Alright, I mean, right here, it pretty much adopts the walkway pattern that we have at the house. Yeah, I mean, this is just pretty much the our corner towers of the house. So, yeah. No real stress there on. Jeez. Jeez. All right, let's go grab all these dropped blocks. This right here is just a mess of an entrance. We'll do that. There. Okay, wait a minute. We're figuring it out. There we go. Okay, that flows nicely. And then we're going to figure out what to do with the empty spacing in the middle. Because we don't like empty space like that. Hey, we're almost at the top. Heck yeah. I'm gonna run out of deep slate. Cool. Okay. Are you kidding me? There we go. Okay. And now we're up. Alrighty. Pretty sure all I have to do is this. I mean, yeah, this looks pretty. Oh my goodness. Okay, all I need to do is get that right there. And then we're done. All right. Nice. That's pretty solid. I mean, I think so at least. Walkway up to the top. Works pretty well. And we're here. All right. Now I got to figure out how to make workstations. I might need you again, so we're going to keep you. Okay. Is a desk in the game? Desk is in the game. Let me guess, a computer's not in the game. No, comparators. Compound. Is it just a crystal display? Yeah. There's tables. What are you? Blueprint table. Cool. Okay. Let's run back to the house real quick because I want to check something that's in the house and see what it's called. Just nail my face into the wall. Okay, you're a desk with a tablecloth on it. Okay. I really want to put the helipad right here. Red concrete, where'd you go? There you are. Let me look up a picture of a helipad. Oh, red concrete is optional. Green concrete seems to be a must, though. It depends on the kind of helipad you want. Red, green, yellow, all exist. All right, what's the one on top of that building in LA? There is helipad 15. That would make so much sense if it has a name. Because I know there's like an iconic helipad on top of a building in LA. But it's hard for me to tell if this is the one that I'm thinking about. I don't know. That's also just a red circle with a number in the middle. So it looks like there's like variations of a helipad that you can do. There's a red and white, there's a red and gray, there's a green and yellow, there's a gray and green, gray and yellow. I think it depends on what it's for. I think like a medical helipad will be red, but I think like a... that's interesting. Also, my dumbass decided to pick another circle to build. Another circular object. I'm so stupid. Do we have green concrete? I don't imagine we do, but we will need it. We got some, oh, that's terracotta even. That's not even concrete. I know we got plenty of yellow. Yeah, what kind of concretes do we have? Not a lot of white. Plenty of yellow. Lime green? I don't know if we need lime green concrete though. I think we just need green concrete. Alright, we're gonna go for the green, yellow, and white. Hopefully that amount, hopefully 15 concrete is enough to make an H. We'll see. We'll grab all that. We'll grab the rest of it. Okay, and then green concrete powder. Just regular old green. And this is the one I'm probably gonna need the most of. Goodness. All right. No, wait, I already did it wrong. It's already, I can't make it a square. It's got to be close to a circle. Right, close to a circle. Okay. It has to meet these dimensions. Like, without a doubt. Is that circle enough? It looks weird on there, but I think that's just the shadows. And now is where I look back at the picture that I'm referencing and realize the green is everything around it and the yellow is the circle. God, I need to pay more attention in school. All right, let's try one more time. What is it, like that, 2, 3, nope, get rid of you. Oh, goodness. I am bad at this. And I can't integrate it into the ceiling. That was the white concrete powder, not the polished calcite. Because then you'll see it on the other side. Okay, that's not right. Oh, that's because I did it wrong. Oh my, I'm getting so frustrated. That was a very quick tap of the pickaxe, and it still took out multiple blocks. Very quick tap. Okay. I'm almost considering using concrete powder so I don't have to risk messing this up again. Nope, did it wrong again. I hate that I had it right and then used the wrong color. If I make those the 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Nope. Okay, that one's got to go, but for the most part, I think this is the right shaping. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Okay. Alrighty, now let's fill all this in. Alright, and now that we have it filled in, let's make an H. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4 is right here. Need a water bucket. And let's see if this looks good at all. Why did it do like the 4 corners and just didn't fan out whatsoever? Somehow it also didn't get this part. And I'm amazed that I could tell from up there. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to make this just like this. And then we're going to fence it all in. Oh my god, I'm not gonna have enough green concrete. And the worst part is, I'm gonna be kind of close. Not really. But I don't think I can make any more. Okay, I need more cactus green. Oh no, whatever will I do? We don't have enough cactus. I gotta smelt it to make it. Yeah. Alrighty. Furnace room. Bunk. There we go. Put that in. That's powered, so let's unpower that. And full of stuff. Beautiful. Has it deposited all 64 yet? It's gotten close. It's gotten close. How about now? And is it gonna get them all? Ooh, you don't have a fuel source? That's crazy. That number 1 doesn't have a fuel source. Okay, well, let's go ahead and fix some of this. Okay, everything I don't need, we're putting back in there. Okay. Bunk. I don't need that on me right now. I'll get it later. Let's go. To the nether! 3 more. All right, go in my backpack. Honestly, doesn't matter about organization. Wow, you're just gonna... Can't even see through the flames. Oh, you're hiding like a child. What a wimp. Back home. And back to the furnace. And I'm going to put the lava buckets away because Woodhouse won't like lava. Put those in there. All right. Ooh. I've almost got all of it. I mean, not like it really matters because I only needed a little bit more. So right there should be enough. But I'm going to make all of it because I'm probably going to need a good bit more green here later. So just kind of preparing for the future. Give me that. Now let's get the water bucket back out. And then how do I want to fence this off? Because there's a way that like helipads are demarcated from everything else. That doesn't take out lanterns, right? No, cool. I've been really upset if I just wrecked part of my airport. I like how it's just straight lining it. That is so stupid. Just so dumb. But there we go. Okay, helipad. And then normally they have like an iron gate. Like a, not like a gate, but like they have like a steel netting type thing around them. They don't have like an actual fence around the outside, but this is Minecraft. So like, I gotta do my best with what I can do. Cause like iron bars, let's grab these. But like, see if I do this, it's just, it won't do what the do needs to do. And if I could make this out of iron, dude, I would use it immediately. Really? This game is testing me. It's testing my patience. I swear it's doing it on purpose. Like it has to be. There's no way it's not. Like there's no way it's not. Is there one of these that kind of look like a mesh netting? Or wait, this is a mod pack. Net. I forgot the word netherite exists. Ting. Okay, netting doesn't work. Is there just a regular net? Not netherite or nether brick or nether this or nether that? Or are you? Nether reed raft. Why do I feel like that would be used to travel across lava? That's a cool sign. Or hanging sign. Cool looking sign. Everything that's out of the better nether mod actually is going to be hitting here. When I just want a regular net. If I put a space after, does it get rid of anything? No. Okay. There could easily be a net in this mod. And I would never know. Because it's buried under all of the nether stuff. Is that a netherite? Oh my god. That's cool. One last check. Those are cool looking waystones. Was that a hot dog? That is a hot dog. Is that a netherite trapdoor? Yes, it is. Why are we not using netherite shields? I'm over here with a wooden shield. Oh my gosh. A netherite bell? Why do you need that? How do you get a gilded netherite shield? Eternal nether. Does that drop? Filing cabinet. That is hilarious. I'm going to make these for the top of the control tower. I'm going to put filing cabinets up there. That is hysterical. I think floral might be the closest. No, I kind of just want to use zipped. No, zipped looks stupid the more I look at it. Alright, let's go chain. Why am I down here? Oh yeah, I forgot. Put that there. Have enough momentum. Coast. I'm not going to be able to. Woo! Is it perfect? No. Do I care? No. We can stash a happy ghast up here. This could be the happy ghast pad. Oh, that's great. You just put a little fence post here. Oh, that's awesome. I want to do that. How many dried ghasts do we have? One more? Well, luckily for me, the dried ghast should show up in here, right? No, it's not. But there he is. Let me make one more. Bonk. And I still got the water bucket on me. Let's put snowballs. Why was I going to craft snowballs when I have a bunch? And we're just going to put all of these right here. First things first. Let's start healing you. There we go. All right, now harness. I need to make. Let's make a red one. I don't have a piece of red wool. There we go. Red harness for him whenever he's ready. All right. While we wait for him, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. Is he smiling yet? No, he is still frowning. All right, let's. I just turned my printer on. I bumped it with my elbow. All right, let's go ahead and. Okay, so the inside in here. I don't need harnesses anymore. No. Really? This could just show me 1,300 crafting recipes. Hilarious. Give me some filing cabinets. Alrighty. I only had 3 chests. I have 32. I'm not going to use the warp chest. Just put an oak chest in there. There we go. Jesus, that was so stupid. I got to put a light source or something in here. All right. I'm going to actually break you. I mean, it's still storage. It's still there. It's still accessible. Nothing could be in the way of the windows. So this is where they'll come into land and go to take off. So you need mostly that stuff there. What kind of chair options do I have? Do I have something that falls under seat? No. Alright, we're just gonna go with chair. Wow, no, facing the wrong way. Okay. the harness up there. I need to grab a lead. So I can lead him up, and then I need a fence post. We'll use that one so it can blend in with the thing. Alright. Will this work? Still frowning. Alright. Let's grab benches. Okay. I mean, I know we have spruce wood. Yeah, plenty. Drop some of that in there. And then spruce bench. Oh, man, wait. Did I skip 1, 2? Let's go. That's a very long bench. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I gotta take 2 out of the middle. There we go. Skip 2. Oh, wait. 1, 2. Are these not the same size? Skip 2, hit 2, skip 2, hit 2, skip 2. Skip 2, hit 2, skip 2, hit 2. And I have 1 left over at the end there. The 2 left over. Oh, yeah, about the same size. Oh, well, I don't really care. There we go. Little observatory area. Nope. I need more regular lanterns. So let's go ahead and do that. Boom, 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 boom. Grab a bunch of these. Because I need more regular lanterns. You know what? Just do that. Cool, 23. Why are those different when they're hanging up versus when they're on the ground? That is interesting. I don't know why it does that. But it does. I'm gonna put some lamps up here. That's what we're gonna do. Do we have a happy guest yet? No, definitely not. I mean, I remember last time when I got my happy guest, thing took like, I swear it took like 15 minutes to even start to smile. Yeah, dude still isn't even content with his life. Ungrateful. Ungrateful guests. Alright, what did I want to do up here? Oh yeah, lamps. Do I have more left over in here? I hope so. Nope. I think there's only one in the house. So we're just gonna go ahead and craft that. Alright. Do we have desks still? Or did we use all of them? Okay, we used all of those. Let me make some more desks. Yeah. Okay. That's how you spell binoculars, right? B-I-N-O-C-U-L. Alright, we'll go ahead and make a spyglass. Can I place it? Where did the spyglass go? Where did that go? Oh my goodness, this is so frustrating. Okay. Give me you. And give me you. And we're just going to go ahead and put those up there. And good to know if I right click any other way with you, it's going to put you on my belt. I made this hoping I could put it on the desk. But it doesn't seem to want to be doing that. Instead, I'm just spam zooming. Okay. I wish I knew what to do with this, but instead we're just going to set it there. It's going to sit in the desk. Oh, look at those. Hey, guys. Is my gas done yet? I wouldn't imagine so, because dude doesn't seem to want to act like he wants to come to life. Hey, we got a neutral expression, which is progress. Honestly, For an area we're never going to use, I'm considering leaving it as is. I think it's close enough to done. I gotta make the entranceway yet. But for the most part, I think it's good. I need to light up the helipad. Which, I mean, won't take long. While we wait. Did I use all the lanterns I made? Technically, no. It's okay. The tall lanterns are the ones I've deemed for the air travel section of this build. Oh my goodness. This game is breaking my spirit. I can see it smiling from here. So it's almost time to execute the plan. So just to save myself some time, we're going to put that there. Cool. All right. What's up, dude? I know you're about ready to go. What if I just picked up the water right now and just interrupted this whole process? Would he just get really mad? Probably. Ooga chaka, ooga chaka. Don't move. I'll be right back. I want to see if Micah broke off his lead. If I come back and that thing's gone. No, you're still on your lead. Hey, he hasn't hatched? Hydrated? What is he, like the little sponge toy that you used to have as a kid? You put it in the bath, and then it turns into a dinosaur. You know those things? I think it's one of those. We've got to be getting close to you being ready to go. I finished like half the airport, dude. See, this is why I'm not like Happy Gas were cool to look at. I will never use them. Probably ever. Hey, welcome to life, kid. Oh, give me the water back. All right, we'll just wait the 8 seconds now. Why are you flying away? This is why Happy Gas suck. This right here. Come back down, kid. Alrighty. You are a decoration. Is it worse what I've done to this poor guy? Like, is what I'm doing to him worse than him just being doomed to the nether? I could understand. Okay. Immediately, I'm learning. I'm learning. This is also why Happy Casts suck right here. Just stay put, dude. But you won't, because you can't. Ready? I'm gonna turn around, and you're gonna be gone. My other gas quite literally broke off his lead and flew away. I found him. So, like, no harm. I thought the lead broke. No harm, no foul. But still, the problem remains. These guys don't sit still. And yeah, I get it. He's finally happy. Yada yada, whatever. He's ruining the aesthetic of this by not sitting still. And I don't want to have to kill a Happy Gas. But if he won't cooperate, I will. He hasn't broken the lead, but I swear he's really testing it. Like, he is... What are you looking at me like that for? Now you're calm? Now you're calm. I thought he broke the frickin' lead. God dang, dude. You are bothering me. I don't know how many blocks up I have to build for you to sit still. You're like a kid with ADHD. Okay, come here. Sit still. You suck. Like, you're not even doing anything. Aside from ruining the vibe. Because, like, if you come over here, and you look at my well-behaved look at him, well-behaved boy. I don't know what he's staring at. Let's get his attention. Come on. Let's look that way. See? Well-behaved boy. Is it because there's a roof over his head? Possibly. Am I going to put a roof over the helipad? No. That would really ruin the vibe. The too tall, high fence right now is pushing my limits. Come here. Do you want the snowball? Do you want the snowball? How much health do you have? A decent amount. Oh my god. You are the worst. Alright. Let's see. Ready. Nope. Get in the cage. Also, this thing moves faster when you're not riding it than when you are riding it. I feel like building a real actual helicopter would have been less annoying than trying to get you to sit still. I'm actually going to Google this, how to get a Happy Gas to sit still. Use a lead to tether it to a fixed point. That's not making it sit still, trust me. He still goes crazy. Build a containment stable using blocks with collision to keep it from drifting away. Or simply hold a snowball in your offhand to keep it close to you when you dismount. Ugh. I just want it to sit still when I'm not on top of him. Pause. Oh, shut up. Can I minecart this dude? Oh. Sorry, kid. You're about to, probably not like everything real soon, but I don't really care. Because, like I said, you are a decoration. If I can spell the word rail. Do not want a powered rail. I just want a regular one. And then minecart. We don't have a single actual minecart? Problem is, where he's at now, when I do that, he is free. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. If I can minecart him, this would be revolutionary. Oh my god, I did it. kind of stuck. But there's a way out of this for me. Not for you, dude. Please just be... I thought it despawned. Oh, that is magnificent. And then I don't need a 2-block high fence around this anymore. Is this cruel? I'm curious. Rehydrating a happy gas for decorative purposes. He helps the vibe. Will he be very useful if this Minecraft world ever needed like a what's the word? I don't know the word. Evacuation isn't it. Like an airlift. If it needed a medical airlift, no, he would not be very useful. Luckily for him, we have Totems of Undying. We don't need medical airlifts. You're here to support the vibe, sir. And you are doing that wonderfully. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. I'm so happy with this now. It's so stupid, but I think that tied it together. Alrighty. That is probably where I'm gonna have to end it for the day. I finished up the hangar, built my air traffic control tower. I think I've done what I needed to do. So, yeah, I'm probably gonna call it. But it was, I would consider successful. Hopefully somebody watched. If you did, thank you.